guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. train running. I'm that hurricane turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the that package fan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me.
No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What?
That's the first time I've seen marble in this game.
Come on out.
Yeah. Really sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. We are playing some vintage story today. I almost forgot to use the bathroom before I started streaming. It was close. What? What's up, Nick? What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? How are you all today? I read that sentence, Nick. That's why it took me a minute to say hello, everybody. What is it? The whatever the hell that word is. I got mischievous quinoa with Worcester sauce or Worcester, whatever the fuck, in rural colonial. I don't know. Just finding words, huh? Just finding words. Happy Tuesday, guys. We made it. It is Tuesday. Today might be the day. I don't know if it will be. I think maybe tomorrow is gonna be the day, but today could very well be very close to be the last day we work on Holbeck Castle on stream. Maybe. We'll see how it plays out, but we're getting very, like, we're pretty much on the final bit here. We're on the final bit. So either today or tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we'll need Thursday. Thursday we'll do something else, which is cool. Also, so the big news, all right, that all of you guys are probably only here for, right? I went to the doctor today to get my ankle checked out, and yeah, the boot is being downgraded to a brace. I don't have it on yet. It hasn't shipped. It's arriving today, like later today. So I still have the boot for now, but it should be here. It should be here like sometime between now and 10 p.m. So maybe on stream I'll get it. Who knows? Or it'll get delayed till tomorrow, but we'll see. It's been a run on it. Turned out very well. Yeah, it's been I believe I have to go back and check the timestamps, like, or not timestamps, but like the date stamps of when we actually started Holbeck Castle. But I believe it's been 2.5 months as of this week. So if we go into next week, it'll be closer to 3 months working on just this castle. Now I don't remember. There's probably been some days off, maybe even like a week off at some point. I don't recall, but I do remember there was like a week that we took off at some point. But so I really love how it looks in the snow. Really? I was kind of mixed because it kind of just looks like a grayed out castle almost. Like, it looks cool, don't get me wrong, but I think it'll look better once, like, in the summer, once the fruit trees grow, once there's like all the colors kind of showing through on the grass and stuff. I think it'll look a little bit better, but that could just be my bias. VS Snow is awesome even on oddly shaped blocks. Yeah, if only it was non-collidable. That would be best. Get rid of the collision with snow and I would be okay with it probably. Maybe. Who knows? By the way, we're trying a new lo-fi mix here. You guys will have to let me know what's going on with it and how it sounds and whatnot, and if you guys enjoy it. But this is one we're gonna listen to today. If I get tired of it, I'm gonna swap it out, but you know. It's really an ankle monitor. He's just hiding in a boot. He was caught spray painting Go Eagles on city buses. I don't think they would care. Not enough to put an ankle brace on me, but that'd be crazy if I could get an ankle brace in this boot though, or an ankle monitor. That'd be nuts. Those things are big too. I played soccer with a guy who had one on, and yeah, they're not small. They're like little chunky things. Ankle monitor, whatever, right? No way are they small. That'd be crazy to hide in there. But I'm hoping it comes soon because I'm really I'm tired of wearing this boot. I'm a little, I don't know, I'm a little iffy on it too though, because like today I woke up, my ankle just hurt. Like, it was actually kind of like, I was like, oh, I don't know if it's actually any better. But then when I went to the doctor, it was so early. I always book early doctor's appointments just to knock them out. But we were there at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and there was so many people there at 8 o'clock, by the way. So many people. Like old people too, so it makes sense. But yeah, so I was like, I don't know, I'm kind of iffy on it. I still can't so like on my one ankle like this, like you do like a stretch like that without balancing, you know. I can go down pretty far on that one. I can't go down as far on my actual, like, my right ankle. I tried it out today because he gave me like a list of like exercises to start doing to kind of get it moving again and stuff like that. I tried doing that and I can get like maybe half the distance down and whatnot. It's kind of butt. I wouldn't know, thankfully. I haven't been caught yet. You out there in Minnesota spray painting Go Eagles on the buses? They might care out there. They might care. Pretty sure we trashed them last time we played them. The Minnesota Vikings. They're still probably salty about us knocking them out of the playoffs like 3 years ago. So I don't know. I'll have to say he said I can go back to playing soccer, obviously, but I have to he's like, if you know, obviously take it easy, but don't go like if you start feeling pain and stuff, like maybe just say, you know, done for now and stuff. You know, he said as permitted with soccer, bunch of stretches to do and stuff like that, and I have to wear the brace for, what was it, 2 weeks? He was gonna do 3 weeks, but he's in the area again. Like, he goes to different practices, so he's back in the area again in 2 weeks. So he said, wear the brace for 2 weeks, come back in, we'll see how it feels and stuff like that. So the smell of baby powder and Bengay that early in the AM, at least it's after the first diaper. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of old people there. Yeah, definitely. I was surprised. I thought we were gonna be like the only people in, because I was like, all right, you know, Usually, like, I book my dentist appointments that early too, and like my eye appointments and stuff like that, and there's never anyone there. I'm always the only one in the office. Even the reception's like, why? She's like, you booked these appointments so early. I was like, no one else is here. I was like, I can get in early. The doctor's in a good mood because they haven't had to deal with those stubborn, pain in the ass patients, you know. So the doctor's willing to have a good time with you and stuff and chat. And yeah, but no, this place, there was like a shit ton of people. Everybody had a boot on too. It was kind of funny. I swear, every single person either in a walker or had a boot on their leg. I'm the same way for the same reasons. Yeah, it just makes sense. Like I remember I used to go to the dentist. I used to go to the dentist like in the like late evening, like around like 6 or 7 o'clock, because I found a dentist that was open at those times. I was like, oh, this is great, right? Dude, I saw like 3 different dentists at this place. They all always in terrible moods. They like hated life. You could tell. And they're like, bro. And I'm like, and then I thought about it. I was like, yeah, I'd probably hate it too if I had to be there at like 7 o'clock at night working on some dude's teeth. Screw that. I'd be like, I'm done. Get me out of here. So that's when I started like, all right, you know what? Let me try the morning out. And dude, everybody's so much more pleasant in the morning. Everybody is like, you think people would be showing up, they'd be miserable waking up and stuff, but nah, everybody's just like 10 times happier like to interact with in the morning. It's in the later evening everybody's miserable because they've had to deal with everybody throughout the day. So there's something else I was gonna bring up. Oh yeah, the pulled chicken came out pretty good. I know you guys were dying to know about that. I'd rather have Tuesday and Wednesday off because no one in shopping and grocery. See, around here, Tuesday and Wednesday are when all the old people shop. Those are like the worst days to go shopping, by the way. They're like the worst days to do anything. All the old seniors homes, like we have tons of them around here. All right. Apparently like PA is actually like a pretty good retirement state, but we have tons of retirement homes around here and they all do their shopping on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So if you go anywhere, there's like tons of old people. It's crazy. But yeah, pulled chicken came out really good. I mixed it with rice. It's delicious. Very, very well done. The only thing is I don't know if I like the barbecue sauce I got. Like it's not bad, but I feel like I've had better barbecue sauce. I got this like Sweet Baby Ray's honey barbecue sauce, and it's pretty good. It's not bad, but I feel like I've had better. I don't know. So I might try a different barbecue sauce. I bought 4 like big things of this barbecue sauce, so I had to use it. It had to be utilized. Oddly enough, the Craft Original is my favorite tasting. Craft Original, let me look this up. Craft Original barbecue. Oh yeah, I've had this before too. I like how the mac and cheese all came up and then there's just 1 bottle of barbecue sauce that came up with it. Yeah, I've had this barbecue sauce. This is pretty good. I haven't had it in a while to like know the taste, but I might try a different type of barbecue sauce next time. Like, it wasn't bad, but could have been better. Still tasted good. Smelled delicious. So smelled delicious. Damn, I had like a list of shit to talk about today too. Oh, I got an M.2 drive for the server, by the way, for the host machine that I have. So I got a 1 terabyte M.2. I looked up I knew what it was already, but there's basically just a hard disk drive in there. And I think that might be causing our issues with the host interruption thing when the game saves. I don't think it's writing to the disk fast enough. So my plan is that's going to be showing up tomorrow. The plan is over the weekend, I'm going to basically pull all the data off of that machine for the servers that I have hosted on there. I'm going to pull the drive out, put the new drive in, install Windows 11 since Windows 10's getting sunset October 25th, and then reinstall everything back on there and pull the data. And hopefully the M.2 will fix our host interruption issue. So I don't know though. Try Mongolian beef sauce packet from Wally World. It's spicy. I don't like the spice though. I'm not trying to sweat while I'm eating. My brother likes that. I would just put in Discord. Oh, good. I was gonna pull it up. Wait, I gotta react to this. Put it in Discord. Where'd you put it in Discord? Mongolian beef sunburn? Was it like a packet? Fine, sweat. Bro, I have to make it. This isn't even. I'm not trying to make this. I mean, maybe. It's we just get a live react? Yeah. It's always the one I come back to if I feel adventurous to try other flavors or brands. Gotcha. The craft one? Yeah. There's another, but I can never remember the name offhand. Bro, you gotta like, this is like... What do you have to do? Combine soy sauce, water, and seasoning, blend and set aside, heat oil, and this is too much work, man. If I'm cooking on the crock pot, I'm not trying to cook, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to throw that shit on there because I feel like a lazy bum. You know? This is some shit I would use though. I will say, I would probably use this for like general cooking. Like if I'm actually gonna make a meal, you know? Not just put it in the crock pot, forget about it. Make like a beef stew in the crock pot, but use that instead. This does look good. Whatever they have for like the 5th picture down, it looks pretty good. I'm not gonna pull it up on stream, guys, because it shows my area for shipping and stuff. So sorry. You can go look at it on Discord. Crockpot beef stew or beans, winter is coming. Yeah, winter is definitely coming. That does sound good. That's all I do with the crockpot. Yeah, this looks like something like, this looks like taco seasoning mix almost. It's not too hot, but there's a bite. Okay, I'll see. I can get behind having a little bit of a bite. Yeah, I start like, I'll get the forehead sweat going on and whatnot. Like the minute I start eating like spicy hot stuff, like the minute it's got a little bit of kick to it, man, it's like, and I can deal with that. Like I get this like mango habanero meal from one of like the bar grills around the area. They do like chicken like tender kind of things with mango habanero sauce or whatever. That shit is hot, but it is so good. I'm just like, might as well take another shower after I eat. I don't like hot without taste. I'm not looking to wipe with the popsicle. Yeah, hot without taste is absolutely ass. I agree with that one 100%. But I'm just not big on like, I don't want to have to shower after I eat, you know? The top of my head starts sweating like that with hot stuff. Yeah, mine does that too. My whole head be sweating. You see beads up on my forehead. We'll go eat ramen and that shit starts happening. We go get ramen once a month with my brothers and stuff. And yeah, I'll be eating ramen and it just starts like, they'll all be laughing at me at the table. Hey, Nate's sweating again. You barely got anything spicy. I gotta build up that immunity to the spice, you know? The spice is too strong for me. That's funny. It's something. Alright, I guess we should boot up the game and play. People are gonna see my face on stream and be like, he's not even playing the game. Oh, I submitted the bug report for the arrows not working. I don't know if they look at their bug reports on Discord, but I put it in Discord and bug reports. Yeah. We'll see. Alright. What's this? Oh, that's not very pog money. Hopefully they do. Surely they got someone that checks it daily or something. I don't know. That's some weird, like... I mean, I hope they do. It was kind of my, like, the original thing that I had issue with on the suggestion forums is, like, you don't really see interaction, you know? Like, you see the stuff's getting put there, but there's no, like, dev acknowledge it. Although I will say for the bug reporting, the first day that 121 came out, the one dev Pizza was actually like helping and answering or like fixing things. Like she fixed the boat, the head of the boat thing, the whatever you call that. She fixed that literally that night when I reported it. So, or I didn't report it, someone else did. I just commented and they're saying, yeah, it's a thing. But they fix that, but then it's like after that though, it's just radio silence. So I don't know. I'm assuming they do, because why else would you have it? But it would be kind of nice to see maybe the devs can react with something. I don't know. Yeah, the lowest step on the totem pole probably does, assuming so, of course. Yeah, pizza in general was just they were a modder inside of the Discord, like they and then they got brought onto the team, or she got brought onto the team, but she was really active in the Discord to begin with, so I don't know if that just plays hand in hand in it. They just keep asking each other to fix it like hot potato. True. I know there's a way on their GitHub to do reporting as well. I think they utilize that a little bit more, but I don't know where to go to report that stuff, so I don't know where that gets, how to do all that. I haven't looked into it, to be fair. It's probably super simple. There's probably an easy way to find it. I just haven't bothered looking into it to do. So I got other things to do, like not make shorts. I've heard GitHub mentioned a few times for bugs. Yeah, usually it's a PR request, so it's like I don't know what the PR stands for, but it's usually like people who fixed bugs in the game and they put how they fixed it inside GitHub, and then they just kind of implement that into the game and stuff. So, or like changes that people want to see for the code for modding. I've seen a few PR requests for that, or I've seen people say they've submitted a PR request, I should say. Dana does that a lot. Yeah, I think it's pull. Oh fuck, it is. It's pull request. I'm dumb. I should have known that. It's a pull request. You're right. You're right. I think it's public relations. It could be. Yeah. Not in this sense, but yes. I want to see something real quick, by the way, while we're here. Aha. It's the primitive survival one. There's a way to get the, Is this just primitive survival? No, this one. That's primitive survival too. I thought there was, Alright, well, whatever. We'll do that. I thought there was a way to do, the non-primitive survival ones. Alright, we got a little bit of a problem, by the way. So I'm gonna kind of explain it in game and what I'm thinking I'm going to do. I think it needs to be done one specifically done with fat. I think it looks different. Isn't that what this is? Oh, it's a pelt. I did do the curing. Thank you. Yeah, this is a pelt. It's cured. That wind? Yeah, that was crazy. That was the host interruption shit that'll hopefully be fixed after this weekend if I with the M.2 drive. Clip it and ship it, Nick. Clip it and ship it. Alright, so problem that I'm having in my world right now. Alright, this is kind of just gonna cause more and more issues as we go along. So I gotta figure out a solution. So yesterday, I went and I looked for clay deposits, specifically fire clay, and I explored this whole area here. this entire area. Before I explored like this area over to here, I never explored that. Well, I think I might have explored a little bit of this, but I didn't explore like down here, right? So I explored everything in here. I went all the way down through here. I went all the way over all in this area. I walked all the way through here, went all over the cliffs here, went all in here, up here, down this way, over here, down here, all in here, all that jazz. I found some blue clay, right? I think I found like 2 or 3 deposits of blue clay. I think there's actually one here that the marker didn't save, right? I did not find any fire clay. And I'm a little concerned that we are out of fire clay in the Trinity region. That's an issue because I only use resources for the builds in the Trinity region for the Trinity region. I'm not going to go outside. Like there's fire clay over here, right? But this is for this region. There's another region here, by the way. It cuts off right here. So on our world map that we have, this is like a whole nother like area that'll have its own separate builds, right? So I'm not going to use the resources in these areas. So we have a problem here because I'm out of fire clay. These aren't fire clay. These are red clay because this area got regenerated at one point for who knows what reason. I forget. So the problem that we have is, I'm in DC so we can discuss this, right? Is that we don't have any fire clay. And I use fire clay to make anything pottery related. And I also use it to make cobblestone, which we use a lot of cobblestone in our builds. My builds are massive. So we have a big issue where we are like out of our cobblestone material. Going to have to make it, sounds like. Well, the problem is the only way to make fire clay is to use blue or red clay. I don't want to use blue or red clay because because the blue and red clay I'm saving specifically for all of the brick variants that those make into for other builds. So I don't want to just, that's like robbing Peter to pay Paul. You know, you still owe that shit. You still need it, right? So I don't want to do that because those bricks are going to be limited because there's only so much red clay and blue clay in the world, right? And I want it for builds. And fire clay has a brick variant to it, but it's like not going to be used. Like I don't use that brick variant for builds at all and stuff. I mainly use it for like the beehive kiln, the cementation furnace and stuff like that for steel and whatnot. So I did find a mod. There's a mod for this, by the way. It didn't look too bad. I'm not 100% on this mod, or if I want to do my own. Where's it at? Here it is. It's called clay processing. So here, I'll go over here again. So this is the mod here. Pull this down here, minimize that. All right, so this is the mod. So what it does is you can make red, blue, and fire clay, and this is the process for this, by the way. So basically, they each use their own type of stone. So granite goes into fire clay, shale turns into blue clay, and I think this is, what's the other one? Claystone turns into red clay. And how it works is use the pounder, you crush it into crushed variants of the stone, and then you put it inside a quern, and it turns it into powder, right? And then red and blue clay you mix with water, and it turns into red and blue clay. I probably won't use this. I really don't need red and blue clay. I have a lot of it, but if the option came up. And then for fire clay, and I like this, you have to use sulfuric acid here, and it turns it into fire clay. So I kind of liked this because it's a relatively tedious process. It's not gonna happen because you have to soak the granite, the powdered granite, for 12 hours too. So it's not like I'm gonna be able to just mass produce this clay instantly, right? Like it's gonna take a little bit of time. So I kind of was looking for a mod that did exactly this. What's the acid recipe? It's just sulfuric acid. You put sulfur into water, I think. Fuck, I forget how you make acid. It's a vanilla recipe. You use sulfuric acid to make heavy leather or sturdy leather. I can look it up once we're in game. But yeah, so I was thinking about, I was gonna do a mod that pretty much did exactly this, right? Like pretty much exactly the same exact process. Maybe do this part a little differently, like different materials, but this works out pretty good. So I might do this because like we need cobblestone and I have no way to really make it outside of using the red or blue clay, which I don't want to do for the reasons I stated. So I don't know. I haven't committed to this one yet. I might tomorrow. We'll see. I might do it today because we really need, like, I need cobblestone for today's build. And I just don't think I'm going to have enough. So we'll have to see kind of what's up with that. So, but that's the mod I found. I was actually kind of happy I found a mod that did exactly what I wanted. No, but that's our issue. I searched quite a bit in the areas that I haven't like explored like land wise yet inside the Trinity region, and there was no fire clay. I mean, there might be some hidden that I just missed, but I spent like an hour and a half to 2 hours last night playing, looking around and couldn't find any. So all right, anyway though, let us play. I forget what I also found. Some pear cuttings. Let's go this way. I'm gonna put these in here for now. All right, we need to go back to Holbeck Castle and figure out what I need resource wise to continue working on that build. Let me also, oh, you know what, we should make lanterns today real quick. What you got, buddy? You good? Oh, he doesn't have any blue glass. I have brown glass. You couldn't help me out a little bit here? This guy show up yet? No. I'm a little worried there might be a bug with the villagers mod where these guys aren't spawning in right now. I know we haven't been here that much, but I feel like they should have been here by now, unless I'm getting really unlucky. Oh yeah, sulfuric acid. Yeah, sulfuric acid is made with chromium sulfate, so it's pretty like you need chromium for it, right? Oh, it's an ingredient for chromium sulfate, my bad. You need sulfur and saltpeter mixed with water, and it makes 1 liter. I guess you cook it in a pot and then put it in a barrel. I guess you can make like 6 liters at a time. Sulfuric acid is produced by cooking in a cooking pot 2 portions of powdered sulfur with 1 portion of saltpeter and 1 portion of water. Ah, well, there you go. So it would be a bit tedious for us to make fire clay, which is what I wanted. I wanted it to be tedious. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we're gonna make 5, so I need 10. No, 20. No, 10. I need 10 of these as well. I don't know if I have the quartz to make more of these, to be honest. Find out, I guess. Oh. Alright. My that's going. Let's go see. We have to make some candles. I might have to go get some beeswax, depending. Although we might have some. Ah, nice. I need 5 candles. All right, good. I need 10 clear core. Oh, that's a problem. Uh-oh, we gotta go dig up some clear quartz real quick. We'll make the plates first and then I'll go do that. I did not see that one come in. Can I use this to... Right. Okay. Oh, I didn't put this back. I gotta break this down. That should be fine to leave there. Man, this thing's huge in your face. Alright, we gotta put this in here. These in here. Where's those caps at? This in here and this in here. And then we need this, this, and this. Oh, I do need to break this down. Okay. It's fine. I can't wait to figure out how to build that again. Boom. All right. Let me go put these up here. Sorry, I was away for a few minutes to check the sulfuric acid. Yes, I did. I can show you again though. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make. So sulfuric acid is just saltpeter and 2 powdered sulfur inside of a cooking pot with a 1 liter of water, and it makes 1 liter of sulfuric acid. And you get that. So you'd have to make it in a cooking pot and then put it into a barrel in order to make the whatchamacallit. So that's one thing I kind of like about it though, is it is a tedious process to make the fire clay. I didn't want something where I was going to be able to like mass produce clay like instantly. I wanted a mod that was going to be, and this is why I was really thinking I was going to end up making my own Clayworks mod that was actually like took time and was tedious. And then I happened to find that one. I was like, oh, this is perfect because it has to sit in a barrel for 12 hours as well. So basically you fill up a barrel. I have to get sulfuric acid. That's going to take time. I have to get enough of it and stuff. So all around, it's just overall, it's just kind of good. So I was actually like very happy. Like we might put it in today because I actually think I need cobblestone. You still getting double hammers and break them? Yeah. I've not figured this one out. I don't care to report the bug, but yeah, ready? Oh, that time I didn't. Maybe they fixed it. Wait. Uh-huh. Oh, I think it's fixed, guys. No way. Oh, no, I got 2 there. See? 1, 2. I got 2 again. All right, well, it's still doing it. Maybe if I like break all of this and just replace this all. Oh, maybe. I think it might be. Maybe it's fixed. Yeah, I'm only getting 1 now. I think it's fixed. I don't know what was causing the issue, but it seems like replacing them has fixed it. Or it seems like it anyway. Like completely redoing the entire thing. Nah. Interesting development. Very odd. Yeah, it was in general, it was very odd that it was doing that. Hey, I mean, I'm being honest, I threw them all away, all right? I'm not one to abuse mechanics like that, thankfully. What in the world? Oh, it's a bismuth plate. I never got that mentality that you see in like Minecraft where people make like 0 tick farms and basically just abusing like the 0 like bugs like that, and so not bugs, but like I guess I'd call them mechanical bugs, you know? Yeah, you know what, this cobble situation might this cobble situation might be a big issue. that might delay us a day in finishing Holbeck Castle. Hey, what's up, the Lost Librarian? Welcome to the stream. I've only just started playing this game in the last month. How long has it taken you to build up this map as much as you have? If you're referring to my entire map, not just where we're at right now, I also have many other builds in this world. We are currently sitting at 1,087 hours and 7 minutes, which I think correlates to... Shit, I did the math on this. How many days of playtime is that? Hang on, I'll divide it up for you. Give me a second. Calculator. All right, so day-wise, 1087. We'll round it to that, divided by 24. 45 days, like, of 24. Like, if I were to play straight, non-stop 24 hours, it took me 45 days to build up this world. Oh, I ran out of coal in here. And that is also, like, I have some quality of life mods that make things a little bit easier to obtain. So for one, I have, like, for example, I have a mod called the Chisel Pick mod that lets me basically, when I break rock, instead of having to break, like, do I have an example here? I can use dirt. So normally for rock, if I wanted to get, like, just plain rock, right, to make, like, ashlar, which is, like, the stone brick variant in this game, you have to break all of these and cause it to break. The Chisel Pick mod, I can swap it to rock, or I can swap it to ashlar and get the blocks that I need for that instead of having to do all that jazz and whatnot. So I do have a few mods that kind of help make things that are extremely tedious in this game a little bit easier to deal with, but not many, I would say. I try to keep it mostly vanilla. Mostly. Is that with figuring the game out, or did you start this world having learned a fair bit first? So I started playing this game, I think 119 when it originally dropped. Stopped playing. I only played for like 2 months, I want to say. I don't know so how long that world we had was. Learned a bit then about the starting stuff. I also streamed a little bit of it, and then I stopped playing. Came back when maybe I came back when I started playing in 118. Came back for 119, I think. But yeah, a lot of it was also figuring out the game. I mean, there's so much to figure out inside the game and stuff. So yeah, even with this world, it was a lot of like, I still figure stuff out as we go and whatnot. For sure. I have a lot of it down pretty good now, I'd like to say. All right, we're gonna let these cool. I need to go get quartz. Oh, I am playing vanilla. Haven't looked at mods yet. Yeah, that's fair. All of this is built with vanilla built, like, items and stuff. There's no like modded blocks or anything like that, or anything that made building this any like faster, I would say. I still had to gather all the resources. That would probably maybe be, you could maybe argue like for like stuff like this stone brick looking block here, I can probably get that a lot faster than you can get it in vanilla, and that's probably the biggest thing that I have that would benefit me in that. Other than that, all the building and stuff, I still had to take the time to build it all and whatnot and learn the game and get all the resources and stuff like that. It was Def 18. I feel it was part 17, end of 17. Yeah, I think you're right. Somewhere in there. Still in the copper age though, so I have a long way to go. Yeah. It's not too rough. Once you kind of like, I feel like getting copper, especially when you're first learning the game, does take a lot longer. But once you kind of have the idea, like what you're looking for and stuff, it goes a lot faster, especially like your second playthrough or whatnot. Another thing that is kind of, I guess, advantageous that you could argue is I have these mine shafts in my world from the Underground Mines mod, and it makes it a little bit easier to get ores because I just have to explore the mine shaft and the ores are kind of like with the walls. I don't have to do prospecting. I'm not a big fan of prospecting personally. All right, let me turn some of these on real quick. But yeah, welcome to Vintage Story. It's always cool to see new people jumping into the game and whatnot. Turn some of these on for a playthrough. All right, we need the quartz one on as well. All right, I guess we're gonna go down to this quartz vein. Just take your time with it and enjoy the journey. There is no rush whatsoever for it to destroy. Yeah, that's great advice right there. Just, you know, take your time, learn the game, have fun with it. build what you want to build and stuff. And just yeah, always keep in mind it is a longer process game for some things. Like, it's gonna take you a little bit to get to, like, to build as much as I have built in my world. It's taken us 1,000 hours, 2 years now. We're coming up on the start of our 3rd year playing this game straight on stream. So prospecting is an issue. I'm really struggling with it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of prospecting. Oh shit, there's a bell. The fuck? Where's Bean at? Bean, I don't know where your friend is. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the prospecting in the game personally. That's why I added this underground mineshaft mod, so I don't have to prospect. I just kind of stumble around and find the ores that I need. Because yeah, prospecting, I don't like how they lay it out. I think they need to simplify it a bit to make it easier to understand what it is. Like, when you do the readings, I think they need to make what comes up, like the percentage values, like they need to make that easier for just a person just like know without having to go look at the wiki to understand what it is. Like, I should just know. It should just tell me like, oh yeah, there's a lot of iron below here. Hello, friends. Come here. All right, yeah, run away. All right, I'm getting distracted. I gotta go get this quartz. We're gonna go that way. I need clear quartz. I think there's quartz down this way. Ah, here we go. Here's a quartz mine. All right, let's start chopping this out. Hope we get some clear quartz here. I need... how much quartz do I need? Let's see, if I'm making 5 lanterns, I need 10 clear quartz. Oh, I can show you a good example, Lost Librarian. So if I wanted to collect like this rock right, the train came by. If I wanted to collect like this rock right here, I have to clear, there's probably a block right here. I have to get rid of all of the blocks, and there's probably a block behind it. So I have to clear that, and then it drops, right? And then I can use this block to craft, where's it at? This polished rock here. And then this polished rock lets me make that, which lets me make the ashlar blocks here, which is what makes your stone brick. So when I say ashlar block, I'm talking about like stone brick here, right? This block. So I have this mod here, which lets me swap to the rock chisel. And if I break just that block, I get the stone right away. So I don't, or the rock right away. I don't have to clear everything around it to get it. I just get it. And then if I wanted to make like those ashlar blocks, I can use the ashlar chisel, and it breaks it down into these blocks here, so I can skip the tedious process of making these ashlar blocks. And then you just need mortar, and you put mortar inside the center here, and that's what makes them. So but yeah, that's kind of that. All right, we still haven't gotten any clear quartz. All right, let's go. What's up, Omni? I like how messy the mineshaft is. Yeah, the guy did a good job designing these. It's kind of cool. I got rid of all the stone that's in here, but I left all the rubble because it looks cool. Oh, there's copper here. But my partner decided to upgrade their laptop so he can play with me. We have played Minecraft since release, and I found it lacking for quite a few years now. Yeah, I was kind of the same way. I was like, Minecraft's fun and all, but I was looking for something with a little bit more depth and a little bit more challenge, and like, I don't know, just something a little different. And this kind of fit that niche. But in terms of like speeding through the game, like, you're not gonna have like so steel armor in this game would be the equivalent of like diamond or netherite armor in Minecraft. Like, it's gonna take you quite a while until you're at like steel armor, or even like the best tier of steel armor, because there's different like tiers of armor. There's like chain, then there's scale, and then there's plate and stuff, like 3 tiers of every armor and stuff. So, but yeah, I definitely enjoy the aspects of this game a lot better than Minecraft was. Like, Minecraft has very basic surface level features to it. I feel like this game, I think they're still working on their features, but the features that they do have in the game feel very much like more fleshed out and more like you have to do a bit more with them than just like basic stuff. I recommend not starting a Terraforma, Greg. It's funny, this game is actually kind of based off of Terraformacraft. So there's a mod for Minecraft called Vintage Craft, I believe. That author of that mod is the developer or the owner of this game, is the lead developer. And that Vintage Craft mod is basically Terraformacraft, but with adjustments made to it. And it was inspired by Terraformacraft. So in the long run, long loop that was, this game is technically inspired by Terraformacraft from Minecraft. All right, is this clear quartz? All right, cool. So we need 3 more clear quartz here. My knowledge of historical manufacturing has really come in handy in Vintage Story. Knowing what would go together IRL has made figuring out processes much easier. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they do try to keep like the processes like somewhat realistic in a sense, which is also kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You might like the next update coming to Vintage Story 122. It's probably going to be like almost a little under a year before they release it, right? Oh, we have enough, by the way. It'll probably be a while before it's out because they just did 121. But it's going to be a mechanical update to the game, so you might have some fun with that. Yeah, but Terraforma Greg is Terraformacraft with Greg Tech progression, including machine eras. Yeah, I figured as much with Greg Tech. That's cool though. That's probably a slog though. That's good though. That's how I don't know. I like when games like there's a little bit of progression to it. It's not just like, oh, I instantly have diamond armor or whatever the equivalent. You know, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I think we gotta go down one more way. Yeah, this way. See if my brace is here yet. It's not. I was 200 plus hours in my world corrupted. Oh man. That's some shit. All right, we went too far now. Wait, there should be a path like right here. Maybe it's at that sign? Nah, well, whatever. It says Trinity points this way, so. Oh, you know what? There's a, yeah. Here we are. All right, after we make these lanterns, we're gonna head to the Holbeck Castle. I need to see how much cobblestone I have there. I left a chest there with a bunch of resources when I went out exploring. So we're gonna see if I need cobblestone. We're gonna have to I'm probably just gonna have to install that mod and start crafting fire clay, because I don't have any. We are officially out of fire clay inside the Trinity region. I'm like 99% sure there is none anywhere. I've dug it all up. But anyway, let's make these lanterns real quick. Melt the snow. Melt the snow. Damn, I'd be so upset if my world corrupted. Although I did say I do have world settings that I want to change if we ever did restart this, have to restart this world. Ideally, we will never have to. I have I think right now I have like 2 months worth of backups. Oh, they're still hot. But I don't want this. Okay. So it's that. Oh, let me go grab the candles. I've learned to make manual backups. See, I was gonna go that route, but I'm kind of lazy and forgetful, and we did actually have a corruption scare at one point for my world, but thankfully I did have a backup. And but yeah, I have a software that backs up my servers, so just use that. All right, 5 lanterns, and then I need to place these. All right, and then put the silver in here to make them brighter. All right, perfect. I wish I had the blue glass though to tint them. That'd be kind of cool. Don't have that yet, so we'll have to wait for it. There. There. Yeah, I use a software on my host machine, and it backs up. I think we also have the Rising server on there. I backed that up as well. Old Rising. All right, put this in here. All right, just double check this guy real quick. Got anything to trade? Nope. All right. See if this guy showed up yet. No, I'm getting a little sus. He showed up. He's here. Okay, so they do work. Nice. So this is a furniture trader. What do you have? Oh, this is kind of big. He's got the cool doors, but these doors don't let you make rooms out of them. He buys glass, which is crazy, I think. Yeah, he doesn't have anything I want, except maybe the painting. Sorry, bud. All right, well, we're still waiting for that other guy to show up. Oh wait, the coal. I gotta put the coal back. And then we go to the castle. Backing up. All right. Is it worth carrying a player through Stone Age playing as a clothier? The lack of clothing manufacturing is bugging me, but I enjoy the hunter so much. I don't know. I personally play as a commoner on my playthrough, and I haven't really messed with any of the classes, and I've turned off all class specific recipes, so I can craft anything inside the game. I'm not restricted. I'd say it's kind of like if you want to carry someone through, I mean, that's kind of what the classes are mostly for, is if you are playing multiplayer, you're supposed to rely on the other classes to kind of help you out and stuff, is how I looked at it. So I'd say, yeah, I mean, if that's what ends up getting you to the next age or whatever, then I don't see an issue with that personally. I just see it as kind of a design thing, you know? Welcome to Holbeck Castle, everybody. This is our current ongoing build. This build we have been working on for I think 2.5 months, possibly 3. And we're currently getting very close to wrapping this up. Possibly done tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Hans? How you doing today? All right, wait, do we have cobble here? Oh, I have dry stone. Yeah, see, I only have 2 granite cobble, and I have a shit ton of dry stone, and I don't have any shale. I have 179 shale cobble, which isn't bad, but Not having granite cobble is going to be kind of an issue, I think. Here, let me go down this way. This is what we're going to be working on all of this today, is the plan. I'm trying to think if I'm going to need a lot of cobble. Classes kind of make sense in a multiplayer world, not as a single player mechanic. Yeah, I think that's why the option to disable class specific recipes is there. I agree with you on that one, Omni. Doesn't make sense from a single player standpoint. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing very well today. Debating if I think we need cobblestone today or not, or if I can get away with one more day of not using another mod. Very nice coffin. Yeah, it came out really nice. That's the founder of the Holbeck family's coffin, Max Holbeck the First. This is where he resides. And then we're gonna build some other coffin-y crypt type things in here. I don't think we're gonna need more cobble today. I was actually thinking about taking this cobble out too, so, and replacing, these are gonna get replaced with shale ashlar blocks. So who's that? Max Holbeck. Oh my gosh, the lore. We have a little bit of lore in this world, if you were not aware, which is kind of cool, right? Max Holbeck is the founder. So this is Holbeck Castle, right? That's the name of this castle. And then there's a village over here that we're still working on building. That's called Holbeck Village, right? Max Holbeck is the founder of Holbeck Village, but he is also the pseudo-founder of Trinity Point. He sponsored Leonidas's company group of people that founded and built up Trinity Point and turned Trinity Point into the new trade capital of the Trinity region. When he did that, though, because there's another village over here called Yarn Village. This used to be the trade capital of the Trinity region, right? It was run by a different family that we don't have a name for yet, right? So this was run by a different family, and they collected all the tax money and made lots of money off of the trade for this city, right? And they were big friends with the royal family. But when Max Holbeck secretly funded the building of Trinity Point and made Trinity Point the new trade capital of the region, he like usurped the family that ran Delaware. So now our Yarn Village is just a regular village now, very like kind of semi-poor, not very like big on, like they don't make as much money in that village, right? So Trinity Point's the big capital. So all that money that Trinity Point makes goes to the Holbeck family, and then they, you know, they supply their share of money to the royal family. So there's a little bit of drama there between the two families and stuff and whatnot. But yeah, this is the crypts of the Holbeck family, and that's where Max Holbeck, the founder of the Holbeck family, resides. So a little bit of lore. Epic, love the lore. Yeah, I've actually I was actually telling Ashley about it, because I was telling her, I was like, I'm almost done this massive build I've been working on. I was like, I think I should be finishing it today or tomorrow. And then it'll be like, we've been working on it for literally 2.5 months, building this build. It's crazy. And I was telling her a little bit about the lore and stuff, and I was like, I do have to go. I want to type it up and put it on like a website and stuff, so like it can be read, because there's more lore to the world as well. Like I want to keep building out a little bit of the story and stuff. I think I'm gonna replace these two. I think it'd be kind of cool, especially since it's such a long-term world. So it adds a little bit of spice to it, you know. It's not like we're just building stuff just to build it. At the end of the day, it feels, you know. But yeah, Max Holbeck was he was just a regular dude. He was a world-renowned vintner when he founded Holbeck Village. This is where a lot of the wine for the Trinity region is made. It's a bunch of vineyards. These are all vineyards in here, right? So, you know, that's where a lot of the grapes that make the wine and stuff are made and whatnot. So yeah, awesome. You need a library? Yeah, something like that. I was gonna do book in game, and I had started kind of doing books in game, but the problem is, if it's in game, only I can see it, because it's single player, right? Only I'm in this world. So no one else would ever like read the books and stuff. So it would really depend on me going there. So that's why I was thinking about doing a website where I just go and type it all up and put it in there and slowly build out on it and whatnot. Let me out. Yeah. I'll do all 4. These. A grand archivist to collect the nation's colored history. True, that's kind of what Lighthaven Island is. So we have a our translocator hub is on this island here. There's a whole build there. That's kind of what that was supposed to, or like going to become. And then we have the archive build, which I don't think anyone, there's maybe like a handful of people inside chat that have seen the archives, right? Like the build that I have on top of the archives, which is massive in its own right. But yeah, that was also like kind of an idea I was thinking of doing for that, since it's already called the archives. It'd be kind of cool to have like the history there as well. So there's like multiple options we could do with it. If I wanted to do an in-game thing, but I think I'm leaning more towards like a website if I do something like that. Oops. All right, we're losing some shale cobble here, which is never good. Me complaining we don't have enough cobble proceeds to lose like 5 blocks. I've been looking for a new server to play on. I saw some Civilization server. I kind of really want to try those big servers, but I don't think they're public. Yeah, I think you have to apply for them. And last I heard, those servers are having lag issues because apparently once you get above like, I want to say it's like 30 players in a server, apparently it starts to have issues with performance and stuff like that. From what I've heard, I think there's like a dev that's working with those guys to try and resolve the issues for those servers because they're really popular right now, but I don't know. Website would be cool. Yeah, I think a website would be pretty like easy to access and stuff, and then I don't have to like constantly like I don't have to give you guys the full breakdown of the history of the world. I can just like when you ask like, oh, who's Max Holbeck, I can be like, well, Max Holbeck is the founder of the Holbeck family and also the founder of Holbeck Village, and there's a lot more to the story, and I can kind of link you there as well so you can read like all the intricacies of the world. That, and then I could also just build more to the story of the world as well whenever I want and not have to try and remember it in my head. I don't have that written down anywhere. I just know it because I've told that story like 20 times. Sure, why not? Yeah, last server I played on, I would DC every 5 minutes. Oof, that's rough. You do not like to hear that. Give me the blocks. Thank you. I still haven't decided what I want to do for the floor yet. Tiles go on the floor. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know if I want to use those tiles though. They're like red. I don't think red would fit for the floor here. There's actually like a tile block in the game. By the way, they added it in the latest update. It would hide the blood? Why would there be blood? We're not doing sacrifices down here, guys. Red will work? Any color would work? No, you can't just throw any color down there. It's gotta fit. Unless it's like really different. Saturation. I can show you it real quick. Tile. It's like this color. It's like a burnt orange. Like it looks like these are the 3 tile blocks. Although I think they're just slabs now, but yeah. Look, dead people leak all colors of liquid. Yeah, but they would already be like, they would already be drained out by the time they got them here. Shit, they do that in the kitchen, bro. It could work. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking more like an earthly tone color or like a... I was thinking maybe doing rammed earth down here, but I don't think rammed earth will work. So much hate my... Not even letting the dead be fresh. Hell nah, bro. Gotta drain them, take out all the organs, make sure they're actually dead, you know? We don't need any zombies coming to life outside the crypts. Aren't all the stones earth colored? Alright, listen here, buddy. I don't feel like red would match down here though. I wish there was like a tile variant of the stone though. That'd be kind of cool. Or like of like the rock or something. I don't know. I wonder if I could use I don't think these would work, but there are brick in here. Where's that? They're like let's get past all the oven shit. Oh, I forgot about the mud brick. I don't know if that would look good though for the floor. Like these things. That would look cool on a floor. I don't know how you craft that, but damn, that actually looks cool in general. How do you make these? There's tons of them. They don't have like crafting recipe. What the fuck? You know, I betcha it has something to do like this. You can make that. Ah. No, that's still not what I wanted. I guess you just can't make them? Wait, so go back. Where's the... No. This. I feel like this might look good. Nah, never mind. Okay, yeah, this way. Alright, sorry, I missed chat a little bit. Make sure they're actually dead. I can do that with a hammer in 2 minutes. I mean, for sure. You know. Maybe one if I wanted it done quick. Yeah, you just smash the skull, right? But they gotta make the body like somewhat presentable. You know, there's gotta be like a little open casket thing, right? You can't just smash the head. So they gotta like take out all the, like the organs and stuff and all the parts that would make it a functioning body, you know? Oh, yeah, the contrast is way more pronounced now. Yeah. Do you have like some monitor thing on? I think that's all those. All right, cool. All right, let's get the lanterns in here next. So lanterns are gonna go in here. Well, I guess I should have left that. Hold on. I'm gonna move it up though, like here. Okay. Oh, I guess I could just chisel these, right? So eventually I'm going to put blue glass into these lanterns, by the way. They're going to have a blue glow to them. That's how I build my entire Minecraft base in yellow, thinking it was a nice amber yellow. That's kind of funny. Oh, it's dark. Here, put this in here for now. I need these. All right. I might put a shell in there. What's the frowny face for? So your favorite base? That's what's up. All right, so we got all that. Let's get rid of these and see where we're at lighting wise. So it looks like we're still gonna have a lighting issue towards the front. I'll figure something else for that out. All right, let's adjust these a little bit. So the plan will be throw this in here. Hans's yellow base. It is kind of interesting though. Have you guys ever gotten a new monitor and you like boot it up and all the colors are like slightly like either like duller or more vibrant? And then you wonder, like, as a streamer, I always wonder, I'm like, all right, I'm seeing these colors through my monitor and how they look on my monitor, but how are you guys seeing it on your end, like, and if it still looks good and whatnot? Oh, the Union plate tonight. Oh, it's the US Open Cup. Ooh, I didn't realize. Wait, let me see. Did my brace show up yet? Did they order that shit or did it get delayed? Oh, more stuff by Amazon. It still says it's arriving today. And it says it's out for delivery. It says it's like halfway here, whatever the hell that means. I feel like I want to do something along the bottom here. Like I almost want to like do something like this. Just like keep it going like around. Oh, of course. Yeah, it actually looks better. Let's do this then. Make this easier on ourselves. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm gonna have to rotate these. Basically everything is sort of orange for me. The fuck? So I'm definitely not seeing what you're seeing. Why is it orange? The light stones are very slightly yellow and the dark stones are assumptions of the color blue. Also, you missed the back of the crypt cubbies. Huh? Oh, this is the front. I did that on purpose. I'm putting banners here. I should have said something. That's my bad. Sometimes I won't do stuff and I think I've like said that what my plan is, but I really just said it in my head. Yeah. Use flux. I don't know what that is. No? I don't think I missed any cubbies. Except for like that. The left side of the room. All right, so if we're looking, so this is the front, that's the back. You mean this? Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, I did miss this one. You are correct. Did I miss that one? No. Just the middle one for some reason. Thank you. It's an eye saver mode thing for your PC screen. Is that like the night screen thing? Like you can put your computer into like night mode. Is it similar to that? My brother uses that. I thought about using it, but no, it's just tedious. All right, I'm thinking about doing this. Yes, basically. I've always looked at it as like I said, that those blue light glasses or whatever, or like the glasses that like change it, and I don't know. I've never been able to like find any like solid evidence that it actually like works, so I'm just kind of like, I don't want to spend the money on it. But hey, if it helps you, then that's good, right? Okay. Yeah, I like that divide there. Just helps kind of break it up a little bit. I can just turn down the blue light on my monitor if I need that, and my glasses have a blue light layer on them. It's okay. Gotcha. That's cool. Oh, that is not intended design. There we go. This might affect these though. I might actually put a line here as well then. Although, oh, maybe I don't want that there. Nah, I do. We do. It looks better with it. I think it'll look better with it than it would without it. Executive decision here. And there we go. Oh, post not responding. All right. We're gonna skip this section. Oh wait, that's the last section. Never mind. I guess let's just do this. I gotta figure out how I want to handle right here. I think do something like this. Yeah, I think we're just gonna bridge it right up to that. Previous screen was TN screen, which has less contrast ratio, so not using it seems like my screen is just a light beam. Oh. What's a TN screen? Oh. Stretch, everybody. Oh my gosh. That stretch was like a 5 out of 10. It was okay. I wasn't really feeling that one. It was awesome for games with a lot of darkness. I could see a lot more. Oh, okay. How do you guys feel about what is it? Is it OLED monitors or is it the QLED monitor? I forget what the lettering is for it, but apparently it's like it makes the darks like actually like dark in a game and whatnot. But I've heard like mixed reviews about that because like if you're playing like a competitive shooter and there's like a dark area like Tarkov for example, you can't see when on other monitors you kind of have that, it's like a gray darkness or whatever. I don't care, that looks nice. That's fair. It runs at high FPS. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way with that one. Although for Tarkov, I feel like I'd be a little different. I have an IPS now, and it's so dark. I don't know what my monitors are. I forget. This one's an IPS on this side. I don't know. I don't remember what this one is that you guys are over. My center main monitor, probably look it up. And then my monitor up here is, I think it's an IPS. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Let me see if I can find at least my main monitor. I'm kind of actually curious what it is. When did I get this? Did I get it this year? Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare going through all this shit. I think I got it towards the beginning of the year. Oh, I got it last year. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I had to replace that monitor. IPS is good for a side monitor, wider viewport. Yeah, I mean that's. I have it as one of my side monitors here. So that works out. My other, I had this monitor. I had 2 of them. I had to replace the one because it went. Dude, where's this monitor? I got it in. There's no way I ordered this in 2023. Unless I didn't order it from Amazon, but I could have sworn I did. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, it is. It doesn't say IPS or anything on here. WQHD. Whatever the hell that means. It's 10 or a 1440p WQHD. Someone do a fact check on it. Let me know. All right. Let's see here. All right, we need to make all of these this size now, but that should be pretty easy. I should just be able to do this. So yeah, this is where this is gonna get a little tricky because now we're gonna have this go into this wall here. So I gotta get rid of that. What I do know, because I just checked that is that it has 8,800 plus hours of usage. I feel like that's not a lot. Which feels a lot? I don't know. Maybe. I guess it is. I guess so. My old one actually got dead pixels and then they went away. Oh, rip. Oh, wait, no, they went away. That's good. Yeah, you can restore dead pixels. There's a way to do that. Sometimes it's not always gonna work though. That's the thing. You can restore them. My monitor, my top monitor, so the monitor I have above my main monitor, that used to be my main monitor for a little bit. But then one day the I think it was a HDMI, one of the ports that I used to connect it stopped working, and what is it, because I have 4 monitors, I have to do like specific setup for my cables in order to get all of them to work together. So I had to just replace it and get a new one because it didn't have the monitor. I was gonna switch the port, but it didn't have the port I needed. I need to undo that. Hold up. Yeah. My old one actually got, oh yeah, for 4 years I should have, so over 4 years it has over a year of uptime. Oh. Okay, so now you chain them? My monitors? No, but like you can't have like, I mean maybe you can now, but I've always had issues where you can't like have multiple HDMIs both plugged in. Yeah, you can do multiple display ports, but you can only have one monitor like HDMI hooked up, or like let's say if you're using like VGA or something like that, or what's the other one, VCI I think, or DVI. That's it, DVI. You can only have one of them hooked up. So that was the issue I was running into, because this monitor didn't have a display port on it. It only had HDMI, and for 144 hertz you need to use either DisplayPort or HDMI, but since the HDMI port didn't work, I had to get a new monitor. It was, I don't know, it was something like that. I mean, it was like almost 2 years ago at this point. It was a convoluted thing. I was frustrated, I know that. I did not want to buy a new monitor. Especially a main monitor. Like side monitors, I usually get like a decently cheap monitor, you know, nothing crazy extravagant. It's just a side monitor. It's not playing any games, right? So I usually go cheap on those, like maybe like 150 bucks ish, some maybe 200 if it needs something, you know, or if that's like I find a good deal on a good monitor for cheap. So my side monitor is 150, 200 bucks. My main monitor I think was like 400, and that one was also like 400, so I was not happy that I had to buy another one. And I tried different cables, I tried different adapters. It was just the HDMI port on this monitor was just fucked. I don't know what caused it. It just decided to stop working one day. Complicated? Yeah. Tediously complicated. Did I already do this side? No, I did not. Okay. Right, these ones are gonna kind of go on the wall. Goddamn expensive. Compared to some of the ones I was originally looking at, the $400 ones were relatively cheap. At one point, I know I was looking at because this monitor's curved. I was looking into getting like a large, like ultra wide curved monitor because I have 3 monitors on my bottom row. So I was just gonna get one big monitor and use the software to split the monitor into 3. But those are like, just to get one of them is like $1,000 some dollars, 1,000 or 1,400, I think. So I was like, nah, I'm not dropping that. And plus, I've heard there's a lot of issues with monitor ultra wides, like getting them to work with like multiple desktop setups and stuff like that. So I didn't feel like dealing with the hassle of it potentially not working as I wanted it to. Luckily, the 24-inch screens are pretty cheap, and that's what I'm used to, so no bigger. Yeah, actually, let me see. How big's my monitor that I have right now? This is so my main monitor here is 27-inch. The one above it, I think, is 24, and then this one's 24. I think all 3 of these ones, the 3 on the sides, are all 24. My main one's 27. So... just what do you mean by relatively cheap? $400 is a lot of money? I mean, for what I got, though, it was relatively cheap. I mean, I can't pull this up. It's got my address stuff in here, but it was 1440p, you know, 165 hertz monitor, supports up to 144 hertz as well. 1 ms, you know, for overall, for what it was I don't know. It's perspective on that one. It's a perspective thing on, I guess, on the cheap side. I guess I shouldn't have said cheap. Here's only 160. That's not bad. All right, did I get all these? I did. All right, cool. Let's see here. There's some stone up here I want to grab real quick. Cool. All right, so what we have to do now is we have to build kind of like, this is going to be tricky to do. I think we'll do it in one of these, but we have to build like a little coffin thing in here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a half coffin and make it seem like it's in there, if that makes sense. This is going to be a pain. I can see it now. Let me go get the blocks we're going to need for this. Okay, we have the rest of the blocks we need. All right, put these in here. We're gonna... I guess that might have been too far down. Yeah, see, this is gonna end up being... I see how this is gonna end up going. It's gonna be a very tedious copy and paste type ordeal. That's fine though. As long as we get one of these done, the rest should be pretty easy. I guess at least on this, like I'll have to build one on each side because it has to be rotated. Oh, I guess I could just rotate. Yeah, this should be pretty easy once we get one built. I did not want that done. All right, bedtime. See you later. All right, Hans. Thanks so much for watching, man. Have a good one. Take it easy. Enjoy getting some rest. Thought I heard something. That was weird. I guess I should do this backside first. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna make I need to make some gold blocks as well and bring them here for Max Holbrecht's the lid of his coffin. Right. I completely forgot about that. Just put some like ornate design in there. So I'll have to go back Trinity Point to grab that. Oh, I didn't do this. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good in there. I don't think that looks bad. And then it should just be pretty easy. That part's gonna be a little tricky, but the sides here. I'm out of polished andesite. Let's make some more of that. Let's not make too much. That should do. So we have to rotate. Here we are. And it should just be a matter of plopping these in here. Hey, I didn't even think it's just the same block. Okay, cool. So let's do this then. Let's. Actually, let me see the train. Aha, nice. And then oh, I ran out of. Really? That was 70 some blocks already? Well, in that case, yeah, let me just make 117. Hammer. Alright, there we go. That's crazy. I didn't think I used that many. Wait for the server to catch up. There we go. Hey, what's up, Koza? No dirt being dug, not currently. How you doing today? Okay, let me throw these all. I'll just do this real quick. Ah. Oh, come on. I must be early. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we did dig a little bit of dirt because I used it. I think I used it to tower up at some point. If that counts, I don't know if place dirt counts because then that might be a little easy to summon you. Then you know. I'm doing well, thanks. Nice, glad to hear. Happy Wednesday to you, man. Halfway through the week. That's pretty solid. Local time traveler here, you know. Yeah, we're just potentially finishing up Holbeck Castle today. I don't know if today will be the last day. Probably not, given what time it is, but tomorrow should be the final day that we're working on this build. I'm like 95% sure tomorrow's gonna be the last day, which is really exciting. I'm tired of AF. Got recommended to watch Wednesday's new season, and it's one of those things where you go, I'll just watch one and then finish at 10. True. What do you think of it? Because I watched it. I kind of liked it. It was good. It was entertaining, you know? Like, it probably won't be a show that I'm like recommending to people and rewatching myself, but it was good. I'm halfway through. No spoilers, please. I won't do that. No spoilers. Oh, you know what's on? Speaking of TV shows, Alien Earth has been actually a pretty good TV show. I've not watched many of the Alien movies. I've only watched Prometheus. But I picked up that TV show because it's new, and I was like, all right, you know, I'll see what the hype's about with it, because apparently it was getting good reviews and stuff already. So I was like, all right, I'll check it out, you know, I'll see. I needed something to watch. Everything, you know, I'm caught up on pretty much everything. So I was like, all right, I started watching it. It's actually pretty good. I've been enjoying it. It's got a good, like, cool story to it and whatnot going on. I've been enjoying it a lot. But yeah, there's a new episode out tonight, so far I quite like it. It's I think it's doing a decent job being a second season as far as that goes. Yeah, that's a good point of putting it. Second seasons don't usually go well, but so far so good. Yeah, the second seasons were pretty good. I didn't like how they released it though. They released like half of it, and then they released the second half. All right, we need to do banners here. I'm gonna need to get some more blocks. I'm thinking our banners I think are 5. Oh, this is oh man, I gotta go all the way up to the kitchen for this one. All right, let me see. I'll just go copy it from the kitchen and bring it down. I think it was good they only released half at once, means I get to sleep by 2 instead of 5. True. They kind of split it at a good spot too. I won't spoil anything, but they split it in like a... Where they split it, it didn't like necessarily leave you hanging, but it left you like, oh, I'm curious to see how this goes, you know. But now the entire season's out, so. Alright, yeah, we're gonna grab one of these banners, but I need a specific one. Bruh. I fucking climbed back up. Get off the stairs, buddy. Come on. Bro, he is committed. Jesus. Oh, there we go. So weird. Might watch the next word tonight. Probably start earlier so I don't fall asleep, end up falling asleep in the office. There you go. All right, welcome to the kitchen, everybody. We need to grab this banner. So this banner's cut in half, which is very nice. I gotta figure out, I think it's 5 blocks. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 it is. Okay, so what we're gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to make sure, so we're gonna need, I need pine. I have this. I have the rock here, so I need chalk and I need shale rock. How about that? I have that down inside the, I think I have it inside the boat. Were you falling asleep inside the office today, Koza? Is that what you're doing? Hello, Botorn. So I think, yeah, we need this, and then the chalk should be in here. Yeah, perfect. All right, that's all we needed. You guys must have all just spawned recently. They'll slowly spread out through the castle. It's kind of funny, randomly I'll find them in different spots and stuff. I think there's a guy roaming around up here somewhere, but I don't know where. It says there's 23 of them spawned, so I don't know where they all been walking off to, because oh, you know what? They're probably, for some reason they like to gravitate to the dungeon. There's a lot of them in the dungeon, I noticed. Which is interesting, you know. All right, we need the copy thing. Oh, I didn't get the pine. Fuck. We're gonna have to run back down real quick. It's not gonna let me finish this, is it? Yeah. All right, I gotta run back down. I forgot to grab pine. Pine planks. Yeah, wait. Let's go down to the dungeon. There's always, for some reason, there's like a horde of them down there. So if we go down here, there's a drifter down here. Hello. So yeah, wait, where are they all at? They're all back. Yeah, look. What the? There's a whole point. Why are they all here? That's crazy. So these villagers use the same wander AI that drifters use. And I think that the regular villagers use as well. Can they not come through the door? How'd they get in then? I think that's it. I don't think they can get through this door. How'd they open it? I don't think I opened it. Let's see if they come out. Are they spawning on just the one bed? They don't spawn on the beds. They spawn on the town center. I think they went in and then they couldn't get out. There we go. I just want to know why they all gravitated to here though. That's crazy. I expected them to be spread out. Not all in one spot. That's nuts. Come on. I'm gonna put the door back. I'm gonna shut it this time. I guess I didn't shut it. What do you want? No, don't go back in there, buddy. I guess I could kill them. Get them to respawn. Come on. They'll respawn if I kill them, so, and they'll respawn at the town center over time. So this isn't too big of a deal. What in the fuck? You know what it is? Their death hitbox is still pretty big. I gotta go in here and do this, don't I? I must have left that open. Is there still one in there? Yeah, you guys can go inside those ones, but anything with a door, I guess I'll make sure is closed. Yeah, they have a really hard time with like partial blocks, I've noticed. Even like this, they won't go through something like this. I wonder. I might look into how the collision boxes are set up on like drifters and like the vanilla villagers and stuff. Because you're supposed to emulate the vanilla villagers for the most part, but I wonder if the collision boxes are a little different on them. I think I made them the same though. All right, hopefully these guys will work their way back up to the upper side of the castle, and then the other guys will respawn. Where are the rest of them though? There was not like 20 down there. I know there's a bunch here. But let's see, there's 24 of them right now. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 here, which means there's another horde of them somewhere. Maybe not a horde, but I wonder if they're down here. I was thinking about making it so that they could open and close doors. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I'd have to look at the oh, here's a guy, the vanilla villagers or whatever. But I was wondering, like, if I made it so they could open and close the door, how funny would it be if there was one villager just chilling by one of those doors inside the dungeon, and he's just like opening it, letting them walk in, then closing it again, just trapping them all down there. That would be pretty fucked up, but funny. Yeah, I'm planning on doing an update to that mod within the next like 2 weeks. One, I want to try and hone in their wander AI. I don't know why it's so weird or wonky compared to like how drifters are, but I want to hone that in, and then I'm gonna make it so that there's like guards that spawn as well, that actually fight stuff. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need pine, right? Getting distracted here. Do I have any inside this chest? No. Under the boat. All right. What's up, Anastasia? How you doing today? With the star? All right, let's go. We got to go finish copying that banner now. Back up we go. How you doing today? This fine Tuesday. It's actually a little rainy here. I wonder if there's any stuck around out here. That'd be kind of interesting. I know they can't go in here because it's not, they would collide with that. I know there was one over there. I saw him over there a while ago. Anyway, let's keep going. All right, I should be able to copy the top here. Okay, got our banner. Let's break this. Do I have anywhere? I think it's 5 blocks, right? I'm trying to keep it in order. Easier to put back. I think these are backwards. They're supposed to be like that. It's actually a little sus of these ones. Whatever. Don't I break that one? Yeah, see? Yeah, which means these are backwards. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. We have to rotate them anyway. Alright, let's take this down to the dungeon. I might also grab these as well at some point, but we'll see. Those are a little tricky because they're like two-sided. So that's like 20 blocks, I think. Hello, Botorn. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, I want to put these here. So let's start with this. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it does have to go like right there. All right, and then I need that. And where's my hammer at? Set these to rotate. There we are. Cool. And now easy setup. Just do this. 4, 5, 2, 5. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was thinking for those side banners to put them in here. I don't know if they'd take away too much from this though. So I don't know if I want to do that. I could always just put a banner on each side of this though. That would be cool. Yeah, we definitely got to do something with the floor here. This floor is too much. Also thinking I might do this as well. Oops, not that. Yeah, that looks better. It looks kind of like there's just this like weird overhang or like hanging here. I feel like it kind of completes like these sections here as well. Cool. Damn, I really don't know what I want to do for this floor. We could do rammed earth. That would work. Maybe we do rammed earth and then maybe we do something like right here leading up to this, and then I change this into like, I was almost thinking about making it just squared off here instead of this little out piece here. I'm not a big fan of this. On these sides it's not too big of a deal. This side right here is kind of annoying. But yeah, rammed earth could be fine in here. I was also, maybe we swap this out for rammed earth as well. That way we can get like multiple texture in here, so it looks a little bit better. We also have to replace a lot. We have to put a lot of dry shale in here. I wonder if I could, if we get rid of this, then where's that lantern at? Hang that there. Oh, I like that. And it's kind of like hidden away enough. Yeah. And then the last one, I was also thinking we could put a chain here in the center of the room. And maybe even do a different color than what we were gonna do for that. Where's this thing? Whoops. Something like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I do think I want to put the banners on here as well. I want the banners there, or do I want to put something? This would be a pain. I'd have to do it on both sides. Damn, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd either have to get a 4 banner or a 5. I don't know if I have any 4 height ones. Let me go check. I'm also gonna go grab my rammed earth. I think we're gonna do rammed earth down there. It'll just look better. It'll look good. Let me grab that first so I don't forget. I need more, but we'll start with that. Yeah, let me go see if I have like a 4 tall banner, not a 5 one. The only ones I could think that might be 4 tall are over here, but those won't work. I'm hoping the ones inside the grand hall are 4, but they might be 5. I think they're like, oh, hello. Yeah, go that way. Yeah, I'll try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these are 5. Which means the ones inside the grand hall are probably 5 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Maybe in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I want. All right. The design's a little messed up. I might fix that. Maybe. It's not too big of a deal. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it should be fine. I got the rammed earth, right? Yeah. Rammed earth. It just looks good for a floor, you know? Like it has the granite color, which I kind of like, but it also like you have different textures in here, so it does kind of look broken up. opposed to all just like smooth. I like that there's a villager out here. Let's go. Oh, there's some. He's chilling. I don't think he's gonna be able to get back up here though, is the problem. He'd have to climb up a ladder. I think there's another one. Oh, there's two here. Yeah, these guys are stuck. Oh, there's a third one. Man, he's hidden over here. They really like coming off into the water here. I wonder if there's like an attribute I can give them which makes it so they don't want to fall more than 2 blocks. So if they like go to the edge, they won't pathfind right over this shit and die or get stuck. Look into that. All right, so if this is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, it'd be like there. So let me put this one in actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rotate. I kind of like that. It's not bad. Question is, will it look good on all of these? I'm gonna go with a yes. Am I out of chalk? Oh, we did. We ran out of chalk. Oh, that's not fun. Damn. All right. Well, I guess we got to go back Trinity Point anyway. I need some gold blocks, gold riveted blocks. I have 1. I think I need to make like, how many do we need? Let me check real quick before I make these. Not that they're that expensive, but 1, 2, I need 3. 3 gold blocks. We'll make that while we're back there as well. We don't need that much space. We're good. All right, let's go get the chalk first, because that'll be a straight shot south to the chalk mine. And then we will head to Trinity Point from there. Yeah, chalk mine's right that way. Not very far. Oh, my brace game, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab it. Enjoy the sailing. Sorry, y'all. There might be a technicality here. Let me get out of this boat. We're here. I think they sent me the wrong ankle. I don't know if it's like a universal one, but this says left on it, and I'm pretty sure I ordered a right one. Although, like I said, I don't know. Maybe it is universal. It specifically says left on it, though. What did I get? No, fuck, I did. I ordered the left one. Yeah. How did that happen, bro? They look the same, though. I wonder... Alright, right foot. Let me see. Let me open this shit up real quick. This is it. Nah, I think it's specific. What in the world? How does this work? Yeah, damn, it is. Sucks. Alright, I gotta order another one. I would have figured they'd be universal, but I'm not sure how they're made. Yeah, I don't know. This one's got like specific, like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like you can get away. It's how it's wrapped is what it is, I think. I don't know. Let me put it on my right foot and see how uncomfortable it is. I gotta take off this boot though, then. Because it feels like literally the same on both sides. It just wraps like, you guys can't even see this shit. Hold up. So it just like, trying to get the lighting here so you can see. It like wraps like differently. I imagine like instead of going this way, it probably goes this way. All right, let me just buy this one just in case. Add to cart. It'll be here tomorrow. Proceed to checkout. Let me check some. What's this thing called? Damn, I even made sure, bro. That's so frustrating. I literally clicked on the right one. They're full of shit. I mean, thankfully it wasn't expensive. It's only 40 bucks. Damn, I was hoping CVS maybe had it. Damn it. I was so excited to not have to wear this boot any longer. All right, whatever. Change my payment method. Yeah. Did it place it? Placed order. Wait, now I'm like right foot. Right foot. All right, I made sure it's right. Damn it. Oh well. Damn, that's crazy. What's it look like? It's definitely for left feet. It's definitely left-footed. Damn, hype right out of the sale. Well, you'll now have both for the future. Hopefully not, but who knows? Yeah, that's true. Definitely can't hurt to have. Thankfully, the boot's universal. It's still, you know what's funny? Ordering both of those, still cheaper than what they wanted to charge me at the doctor's office. It's funny, I got the same person who I asked last time about ordering off Amazon. So she already had it pulled up and stuff. She knew I was gonna ask again. She's like, I was waiting. She's like, I knew you were gonna ask. I was like, well, yeah, of course. It would have cost me, so for just for just that one brace that I just got right there, that one cost me $40. At the doctor's office, it was close to $200. That cost me $39.99. Right, just flat out $39.99. At the doctor, like, I think it was 140 something specifically, but basically it was close to 200 after like they applied tax or whatever. Freaking crazy. You know what's nuts? I can actually see down here. No fog. All right, where do we want to mine at? Not down there. Damn, this mine's getting kind of crazy. I didn't think it was this big. But yeah, so even if I ordering that second one, it's gonna be like, all right, I'm up to like $80 investment right now. It's still cheaper than one of them from the doctor. That's what's crazy. All right, we need rock right here. Good grief. Yeah, right. It's like a 90% markup for my boot. My boot was a 90% markup if I ordered it or if I got it through the doctor, because they wanted to charge me about $400 for it. I got the entire boot for $40. Which is crazy that that little thing costs the same amount as my giant boot though. Gotta love the medical industry. They don't even know how to price their own shit because they just assume that the doctor's gonna market to an astronomical level to kill you with the pricing. Price gouging. Well that's a bummer. I won't lie. I'm a little upset about that. I'm a little upsetty with some spaghetti on the side. I gotta wait till tomorrow. Hopefully it comes early. Our deliveries usually get here around like noon, so sometimes a little earlier, so that's kind of nice. A couple more hours of wearing this boot won't be too bad. I don't wear it when I sleep, so. I'm gonna get to about, I'm gonna just mine this last row and then we'll go to Trinity Point. We shouldn't need that much chalk. There we go. That should be enough. Let me put a torch up here. Bop. There we go. All right. All right. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. I gotta order an elastic band too. I forgot about that. The stretches that I have to do on my ankle require an elastic band. We do not have one, so. I should have ordered that one. I just ordered the brace, but whatever. I'll order it later. Alrighty though, to Trinity Point. Damn, I could have sworn I clicked on right. Here's the tree farm. Oh, it's snowing. So I really don't know why this tower is starting to grow again. I wonder if it does it on server restarts. If it puts a block there. That would make more sense because we haven't died in a very long time. So it doesn't make sense that those are functioning from deaths. It's got to be server restarts. Welcome to Trinity Point, everybody. All right. All right, gold blocks. I said we needed 3. I already have 1. They take 6 per. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1 block. 2. That's 2 blocks. All right. So we gotta turn these all into plates. So I actually can fill up 3 of these at one go. Because of how much faster these are than the water wheel. So trying to think if there's anything else we need while we're here. I don't think there is. But I guess we can check the one trader if he has any glass. There you go. That would be good to check. Yeah, let's get that way. Let's see up. No. What's up, bud? Tone, what you got? Wait, when do your trades reset? 3 days? It's only been 3 days in game. Bruh. Come on, eat up faster. Let's go. How did this one heal? Oh, I guess I started it first. Durr. Usually I do these ones first. Faster, I say faster. Thank you. All right, that's 1 block. Just need 1 more. I don't think we need the coal. Didn't we just make this pick recently? Damn, it's already almost out. That's crazy. I don't think I sharpened it enough when I was using it. That's why it went down so quick. Although it looks like it's mostly just the handle durability that's gonna go. Yeah. All right, last two right here. Get these off. All right, cool. We got our blocks. That back. All right, shut that. Let's head back to Holbeck Castle. I don't think we need anything else from here. Oh. Oh yeah, we also got chalk, right. I was trying to think what else we went back for. I was like, there had to be more than just these gold blocks or just the chalk. All right, into the crypts. Gotta make a door for there too. All right, let's finish up the side here. Oh. Very nice. All right. And I guess we'll do this part too. All right, cool. Wait, what? Ooh, okay. I forgot that the center's only a certain spot here. We would have, if I wanted to go over more, I would have needed a lot more blocks. I don't think, how far did that, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, indeed. Yeah. Not going with that. That's like an extra, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. That's an extra 12 gold blocks right there. I'm good. I think we can make this work. We'll see, though. That looks good. Oh, I'm glad that you can see it from down here too. I was a little worried you wouldn't be able to. I actually think, do I want to put this part down? This might make it look kind of cool too. Oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stop! I gotta get the center. Nothing too crazy, you know, but just a little bit of detail here. Oh yeah, that's much better. That looks cool. That's sick. Man, it kind of makes me want to redo the H in gold too, but that's another, like, that's like 2 more blocks. I think it looks good with the stone though, especially from down here. I think gold would be a little bit standoutish. So it's gold, and then you or stone, then you come up here and he's got a little bit of inlet on there. That looks good. Okay, let's do the floor now. So we have to tear all this up, and we're gonna replace it with rammed earth. I think is my plan. I think I'm gonna do out here as rammed earth as well. I wasn't sure, but I think I'm going to. Sometimes simple is better. Oh yeah, for sure. I am a big believer in that one. I think especially when you have a tool like the chiseling, I think there is some value in not over chiseling. Although I will say there are some crazy like builds that people have done with chiseling, but I definitely think it's one of those ones where, yeah, sometimes simplistic detail looks a lot better than when you go overkill with it. Rip Max, yes sir, Rip Max whole bit. Oh, I should have made a plaque. Should have made a plaque. There's been some outstanding chisel screenshots in Discord. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. I've always said if I was to just have one build in my world, like if I just lived at this castle and this is all we ever worked out of or on, I would go crazy with the chiseling, because like, why not? But we have a lot of builds in this world and I want to keep adding more, so I don't want to get stuck chiseling for 10 years on one thing. So I like to do, like, honestly, with this castle build is probably the most I've done chisel wise on any of my builds so far. It seems like each build we do a little bit more chiseling. It started with Yarn Village. We did a good bit of chiseling on those houses, like building like the windows and the shutters and stuff like that. Although we did that for Trinity Point, but not to the extent we did for Yarn Village. And then yeah, this build's got a lot of good chiseling with it. So we'll see how the overhaul to Delrich Village looks. or comes out. We shall see. Yeah, there's been some outstanding chisel screenshots in Discord or Reddit. Yeah, both of them. I saw someone was building a town inside on their a server they played on, and it looked really cool. Very inspiring build. Very cool looking build too. It's kind of the way they had it like laid out, or not like the layout of it, but like the way they were doing like the buildings and stuff is similar to how I eventually, when we get around to doing it in like 3 years, the royal city for Trinity Point, or the royal capital where the main royal family lives. It's kind of how I want that build to go. That build's gonna be a long build. That's gonna be a city and a castle in one, by the way. The royal royal city. City and castle. I gotta find a good spot for it too. I have some spots that I've seen like while traveling that I'm like, all right, you know, maybe it could go there, but we'll see. But we have a nice slew of projects to do before we get close to that one. I getting shot at? Did he just die? Oh no, he's still alive. What? Bruh. What? That one missed. Alright, cool. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. What's that? Me killing them? Some archery action going on there. Fresh dead. No! I've proven Omni's point. They don't have blood, though. They don't bleed. Fresh dead. Be kind of funny if we could just drag them and throw them inside these things. That'd be kind of funny. In a fucked up way, you know? Throw them in the crypts. I really wish I had blue glass. I really want to see what this place looks like with blue lighting. Really hoping this pick makes it. This floor better look good. I guess I was planning on tearing out the granite anyway, but this is very tedious clearing this all out. I'd say we could use the rock bombs, but that might be a little bit too much for an area we just built. Let's start clearing this way. Almost there. I guess this gives time for those bodies to disappear, so I can actually place blocks there. I just get shot at? Or I thought I heard the sound of one of them shooting. Oh shit, that scared me. Okay. I saw the movement and at first I was like, oh, a villager's coming down here. And then I saw his face. I was like, oh shit, that's not a villager. That'd be kind of cool if while we were working down here, one just decided to walk in. That would be kind of cool that they would explore this far. They should. All right, let's see if we have enough rammed earth to fill this all in. Yeah, see, it just gives enough contrast with the the granite, so it kind of like adds another like color to the room while not being like overbearing, like not like an extreme extra color. And then we can do, there's multiple textures for this block, so we'll be able to do that as well, which will be nice. Oh, I didn't get it though. What the fuck? I missed some blocks. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more of this. I think we've done like maybe half this room. Yeah, not even. We're still a little short. It's okay. We won't need too much more than we have. So that's good. We can just make another stack or something. Maybe we will be good. It's gonna be close. But I also want to do that hallway out there with this as well, so maybe not that close. Yeah. Damn. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more. Yeah, I want to do this floor out of that as well. I guess I could have made some with the dirt we have, couldn't I have? Yeah. Alright. Didn't really need to come down here for that. Whatever. All right, cool. And then let's do this and convert this into that. All right, we have to dig a bunch of this out now. As follows. Too bad torches didn't melt the snow. Yeah, and lanterns. I made a mod that did it, but it got outdated in one of the updates, and I just never updated it. Because yeah, I find it very annoying that snow, one, has collision, so you end up getting like stuck places and shit. It's very annoying trying to navigate, and two, that it doesn't melt at all. Like, come on. I mean, maybe in the future they'll add it, but don't get me started, Nick. Don't get me started. Lazy, those devs never updating their mods. I never released it though, so it's okay. It was a personal mod because it was kind of janky, but it worked. Like it worked in a way. So basically what it did was every so many how do I word this? Jesus. Every so often in game, like in-game time, right? It would run a check on all loaded chunks, and if there was a light source, like a lantern or like a torch, it would get rid of all the snow blocks within like a 9-block radius around it. And that's kind of how it did it. So it's kind of like every so many ticks. Yeah, every so many ticks it would run. It wasn't bad, it worked. It was pretty effective too. That would be cool. Yeah, I thought about revitalizing it after this past winter. Every winter I think the same thing. Every winter in game I'm like, I'm gonna make that mod again. I'm gonna make it like legit this time and publish it and stuff, and I never do. It's usually by the time I'm like I'll get around to it, winter's over and I'm like, all right, well I don't need it now. But snow not melting is annoying to me, and I'm not even playing. Yeah, it wouldn't be as annoying if you didn't collide with the snow block, and it prevents you. So if there's like a snow block, let's say like okay, right here. So if there's a snow block right here and you go up, it'll stop you from going all the way up if this was a slab. So I don't know. Do I have any slabs on me? I make one, right? Yeah. So if you have a setup like this, let's say you were doing like a long staircase, and you did something like this, right? And it snowed, the snow would build up to the same height as that slab, and then you would get stuck here and you have to jump. It's very annoying, frustrating. That's what made me get the mod that slowly got rid of it. The other thing is, the other reason I stopped updating that mod as well, is because if it's a chiseled block, it technically is just a texture on top of the chiseled block. It's not actually a snow block. So you can get, so if like, for example, the path at Trinity Point has a lot of chiseled blocks in the ground, but the whole thing isn't chiseled. So that's why you see those weird spots that are really low, but still have snow. So my mod was not able to get rid of those snow blocks because it's like a texture thing that's run on the system or something like that. I don't know. So it kind of didn't work, but then again, those are textures. They don't have collision with them, but it just made it look weird. Make a tiny dragon, you hold it by its neck and pull its tail to get fire and melts the snow, and you can set mobs on fire. Medieval flamethrower, right? That would be kind of funny. Check out my medieval flamethrower, boys. That would be pretty cool. Could be done. You can do it. Someone has a flamethrower mod. I've seen it. I've seen video of it. I don't know what mod does it or whatnot, but I have seen a flamethrower in the game. Alright, cool. So these are the basic blocks here. Alright, let's start filling these in. So yeah, this is the one thing I liked about Rammed Earth is you get these like multi-textures. And there's like 5 variants you can do of this. I usually just do the first 3. collecting these blocks. All right, and then we gotta move these over to this. So this is the third texture. Basically, we're just gonna go through here and clear these out. Basically, any like spaces that are kind of like empty like this, I kind of just throw some shit in. I didn't want that block there, but whatever. Yeah. Okay, start putting these down. So this is another texture. And usually this is where I kind of like... This is the final one we'll put in here. There we are. Yeah, floor looks a little bit better. Still looks kind of bare, but that's fine. Alright, so I do want to do... I was actually thinking about tearing this all up here. So basically change this entrance, this here. Need carpets. They do have carpets in game, but they're kind of jank. Not jank, but they're not like Minecraft carpets where you can kind of like connect them. Oh, the linen is, but there's like other ones. So here, there's these carpets, but these are literally just like you put it down and it covers up like a little over this block, and it's its own individual carpet. And then they have larger ones which take up like 3 blocks. But they don't connect with each other. So if I put 2 of these down next to each other, they kind of overlap. It's kind of like that. It's the only thing with them. Yeah, carpets would be cool. You can kind of make your own custom ones, which is what I was going to do. We might actually just utilize this here. But yeah, I wanted to... do that. Let me go see. I'll show you guys what I was kind of thinking of doing. It's inside the throne room. I want to go look at the design I did for it as well, see how I did it. I have an idea of how I did it, but yeah, see, like, see, you get like kind of stuck on the damn stuff. Oh, bleh. Yeah. They look cool. They're good for like small... A lot of the stuff in this game is made for like small homesteading. Like you build your homestead and then you just kind of survive right around there. It's not really like, I wouldn't say it's not geared towards like big builds like this, but a lot of the stuff is made for like a lot of the detail stuff, like the carpets, for example, are geared for small stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something like this. This actually looks cool. I think I'm gonna copy this design. So it's one full block, and then I'm gonna copy that. Okay. I guess that's not a good idea, actually. Let's take a screenshot real quick. Hold on. There's my OneNote. What's in here? Where's my axe at? Alright. Yeah, I see, like right here, I'll probably get stuck. See how I get stuck here? That shouldn't be a thing. This guy just trudging through the snow by himself. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Okay. I think I'm gonna do something like this. Thinking about it, I guess I've never seen anything enchanted. Like in this game, yeah, there's no enchanting in this game. They did mention at some point that they do want to add a magic system into the game in the future, but they do not have any aspects of it. They more have a mechanical side at the moment. But they have talked about adding magic to the game. Whether or not that's like an enchanting system or like, you know, a wand that shoots fire out of it or some shit. Not too sure. I did have a mod. Well, there's a mod that does basically identical to Minecraft enchanting. I was using that for a little while, but I just kind of lost interest in it. Okay, do this part. Did I not do that big of a block? Maybe this just wasn't here then. Yeah, let's just get rid of this one. Oh, who's blowing up my phone right now? Yeah, you know, I think these were the smaller one on the other carpet. That's fine though. This works. It doesn't need to be identical. Don't dismiss the car insurance. They can save you money. What? What? Feels like a very left field comment. Just out there. Blowing up your phone? Oh, it's like notifications and shit. I thought someone was like messaging me. Usually if I get like back-to-back notifications, usually someone's messaging me and I'm like, eh. But this was an email, I think. I got an email or something. I don't know why it said it like 1, 2, 3, like multiple times, so. For the car insurance? Nah. That's 5, but this is also out one, so I think we're gonna do 4. That. Yeah. And then I'm gonna be smart. Oh, actually, that won't be smart. I have to just do this individually. I should have canceled my car insurance for the month, since I haven't been able to drive my car anyway. Save myself like $100, like $20 or something like that. Actually, I think it's like 100. I pay like 160 something insurance a month, something like that. Crazy. Just so I can drive my car like you know, once a week. Okay, though, it was what was it, when I lived in Philly, my car insurance was like almost 400 a month or some shit. It was like 3 something. It's freaking astronomical. Just because I lived in the city, it halved literally after I moved out. It was like, ah, nah, all right, you're good now. To be fair, I did get my car stolen inside the city, so. It's not about the times you don't need it, it's about times you need it. For sure, for sure. While I do agree to some extent on that one, because yes, you know, you're paying for when you do need it, or for the chance you need it, so you don't have to do that massive payment. The amount of money, if I had just not paid for car insurance, that I would have been saving, because I haven't had to have any. I haven't had to have the need for the car insurance, let's say, you know, obviously outside of it getting stolen, but thankfully a car got found, right? But leading up to that, the amount that I probably would have saved over the years would have been enough to cover most issues that would have ever happened with my car. But yes, you are definitely 100% right. Insurance is 100% worth it in the long run, especially so people inherently suck at saving money. Well, like a large portion of people suck at saving money, and insurance is kind of like an annoying way. Oh, I didn't mean to put that block in there. Annoying way to get people to basically save for those insurances, you know? Because I definitely believe without it, especially for the amount of people that drive around here without insurance, basically like just not having insurance at all, very fucked up. And it's a lot of people. So a lot of states require vehicle insurance. Sadly, Oklahoma does when renewing time. No, I don't think that's sadly at all. I think that should be a requirement. You should have insurance. I especially vehicle insurance. If you're going to drive your car on the road with other people's property around you, like, you should have insurance, because I guarantee you 90% of the people that are out there right now do not have enough money to just buy someone a new car. So if someone hits my car, they do not have the money to buy. Oh, plus it. Hey, I was checking how many don't. Oh, I think you missed putting the don't. A lot of states don't require insurance. Yeah, I definitely, like, the amount of people that are out there that just don't have insurance, or I shouldn't say don't have insurance, but don't have the money to just outright buy someone a new car if they fuck someone's car up, or even to pay for the repairs for a car, is way too high. So I'm a big advocate for, like, I definitely, like, as annoying as it is, and I will complain about it, I definitely think car insurance is worth having in the long run. Yeah, mistyped. Yeah, you're good. I read that and I was like, I don't know, man. As much as I hate paying insurance on my car, I definitely am not wanting to buy someone a brand new car, that's for sure. Although I've seen some of the cars around here, and I don't think it'd be too bad. Alright, we're just about done this part. And then I think we'll be done these crypts after I finish this path right here. I don't think there's much more I want to do down here, like, majorly. If there is any stuff, it's like small detail work that I'll do, like, during my downtime or something when I'm not streaming and I'm looking for something to kind of work on. I think we're just about done here. I just got to work on the entranceway, the tunnel to get down into here. That'll be where we're going to go work on next. I think I hit the wrong block there. No, I didn't. We're good. There we go. All right, outside of putting the blue glass in here, I think this is pretty good. It's not like, I think it came out pretty good. I like it a lot. I do wish the floor, like, I feel like there's still, like, it feels very empty in here, like in these parts, but I don't know, it's not terrible. I feel like there should be more in, like, these sections here. I was originally, my plan was I was going to build a big pillar, like, right in here, but I didn't want to clutter the room too much. Like, I wanted it to be open. I'm hoping the blue light kind of dims it down and makes it feel like more like in the ground. I'm not done chiseling too much. Is there a way to take out a block? No, you cannot take a block out once you put it into the block. There's not a way. Needs stuff. Yeah, I just don't know what stuff. Like, I mean, outside of me chiseling a shit ton of crap, like, you don't really need a table down here. Well, you need a table down here for it, or chairs. I don't know, you come in, it's pretty good. Oh, I gotta fix the ceiling. gotta fix all these too. Hold on. Okay. Let me fix the ceiling. Get this out of here. I knew there was another spot. Do you have some place to sit and talk to the dead? I'm iffy on now. I don't know. I see what you're saying, but I don't know if it fit. Benches would work. Maybe even some flowers in spots. Okay, I could see maybe the flowers. Benches? I don't know. Benches? I'm trying to think where I would put them where, like, I can't... I would think you could put, like, a bench, like, here and here, but then that kind of, like... Then you're sitting with your back... I mean, I guess I could put them, like, the other way? I don't know. No, I mean, if you don't use it in the build, can you take it out? No, that's what I was saying. You cannot remove it. You're talking about from the F menu here. This menu right here. There is, there's no way to take these blocks out. Even if you do not use them, you cannot remove these blocks. Once they are in there, they are stuck in there. It would be nice, but... I've always wondered. Yeah, I remember I asked that when I first figured out you could do that. Oh man, my pies are about to go bad. Damn. SO Spelter's correct. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out where I would like put them though. I guess I could put benches here. This would be a good spot for a bench. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, hang on. Let me go grab the materials I need for the bench. All right. We're good. Me looking for a way to wrap up a project. Everybody else, you need more. See how it is, guys. All right. I guess I'll keep that. I'm back. What did I miss? Bean! How long have you been gone, bro? Did you dip early in the stream? Not dip, but he died. I haven't died in months. All right, Bean. Well, what you've missed is I ordered the wrong brace. I got a left foot one, and I need a right foot one. Since just after the dynoing at the beginning, bro, we went down into the mine shafts to get quartz, and I was walking around, and there was just a random bell that just inside the wall that just started going off. And I was sitting here, I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I was like, Bean, what's going on here? I was like, where's this guy at? And then he didn't respond. I was like, he's probably AFK or some shit. I was like, missed opportunity. But yeah, so there was that. I ordered the wrong brace. So hang on, I'll show you. I got a left foot one. So yeah, it finally came in. It did show up today. I didn't think it was going to, but yeah, see, it says left on there. Oh, you can't see it. You not see it? See where it says like, it's like right below this. It's like right there. You guys can't see shit. It's so dark. It says left. I need a right one, and they're not universal, so useless to me. It smells good though. Yeah, I told you my next trick from last stream was a bell when you go into the mines, and you did say that. That's right. I will say the graves looking good. Oh, really? You like them? Yeah. I was just about to button up this project, and Solus and Nick are like, no, you need to do more. So now I'm doing more. We're putting benches in here. I'll put 2 benches here too. How about that? Right below the banners. Dude, why do I keep putting my axe away? Yeah, we did this. This all looks good. Put all this in here. I redid the floor. It is rammed earth. Hi, Ginger. It is rammed earth in here. So to do that. That's not the right side. Okay. You're the one that said something was missing? It may or may not have been true. How did I miss the middle here? The fuck? Yeah. Alright, which one did I grab? I grabbed that one, right? Yeah, there we go. We gave you ideas. No, this is a good idea. This is a good idea. This is good. I think part of me is getting a little bit antsy about meeting the deadline that I set for this week. And then just being ready to move on to another project, something else. I feel like we've been working on this build for a long time, so I'm ready. I'm ready to go somewhere and start some new stuffs, you know, new terrain to build on and mold. Although it won't be new. We're going to Delrich Village after this, so it's already a constructed area. All right. So we got benches in here. So what I'm thinking, I need a lot of planters. I don't have any on me. Let me go. Let's go this way. We might sail back to Trinity Point. Welcome back, Koza. Lengthy meeting. What did I miss in the last hour? Last hour my brace came. I was just talking about this. My brace came, but it's for the wrong foot, which I could have sworn I selected the right foot, but I got a left foot one apparently, so I had to order another one. Still cheaper than if I had gotten one from the orthopedic, by the way. Oh, get away. No. Go find something to do. The cat's trying to eat my brace. This is where discipline comes into play. I know. I told myself when we started Yarn Village, I'm not stopping until we're done the builds too, because this is the problem we ran into. Is I would get antsy and I'd end up with like half builds. So this is why this area is not done. Delrich Village technically isn't done. So then once I started this, I was like, all right, I'm gonna finish the build before I move on and just leave some like small stuff, like detail stuff that I can kind of do off stream, that when I visit those areas you guys can be like, oh my god, look, he made this change or something if you notice it. Like, there's been a couple things at Trinity Point that I've overhauled at Trinity Point that I don't know if you guys have noticed. Although it's winter time, so some of the big stuff you guys probably wouldn't be able to notice anyway. But there's been some stuff at Trinity Point. Yeah, we went down into the mines and somehow Bean summoned a bear. Or not a bear, a bell while AFK. That was impressive. All right, let's see if there's any cool planters here. Ooh. I do have a bunch of the default ones. I don't really want to use those. I like the colored ones. Could you imagine if a bear appeared in the mines? Yo, the other day that happened. I don't know if you were here, Bean. I thought you were. And I remember I went down. It was when... Where were we at? It was when we went into the conglomerate mine. I went down in there and then we found that cave. You were here because I was sitting there and I remember I was like, yo, Bean, how did you get a bear down here? There was literally a bear in the mines. I was like actually impressed. Oh, there's only one, bro. I'll buy 2 of these, I guess. Well, that's annoying. I don't want to use these basic ones. And they don't look bad, but when do you reset? He just reset too. Damn, bud. You're almost to a 50 stream streak again? Oh, there you go. Very nice. Bro, I'm kind of getting cooked over by these traders. Do any other ones sell planters? I need like 1, 2, well, 2, 4. I need like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need like 20. I think I'm gonna have to use the basic ones and just swap them out. Maybe artisan or treasure hunter. Oh wait, what the hell? Why was that there? Yeah, that wasn't there earlier. I'm just gonna steal the ones without stuff in them. Give me this. I think there's a couple of them laying around here that just don't have anything in them. I'm just gonna steal them. I can always buy more and put them here. Freaking zombie land over here. Fire's just standing there. Oh, that might be it. Treasure hunter trader, maybe. I was just talking to the artisan trader though. I think the treasure hunter trader's over here. It's either that or he's the survival goods. Which one are you? Treasure hunter. He sells cracked vessels. Seems kind of weird that he sells those, but whatever. All right. I'll just have to like. I'll bring the basic ones, and I guess I can swap them out over time. That's 16, so that's literally the minimum of what I need. Oh wait, no, wait. Can we put? We can't put flowers in these, can we? I would need saplings, huh? When did you? Oh, I guess I can do flowers in these, can I? That's flowers, right? Yeah. Can all flowers go in here? In these? Let me see. Open up. Like, can we put catmint in this? Oh, we can. Okay. You put forget-me-nots in here? These are kind of small. Oh, you can. Sorry. Oh, when I saw this, so wanted to repost to share. Wait. Share 3. BB. I see. Tefel. What? Tefel? Did I miss this? I will say the graves look good. I see. So this is when you showed the brace. Oh. Oh. You saw it backwards. I got you. I was like, Tefel? The fuck is Tefel? Alright, we don't need that many flowers. Actually, I think I have a bunch of flowers there. We'll just use those. Although I do like the catmint looking. I'm gonna bring. Oh, I only have one? Do I only have one catmint? I know where we can get some more. Alright. When you held up the leg raise, your image is mirrored, so the word left was backward. Yeah, I got you. That one took me a minute. I guess at least I'm not dyslexic there. Or else I would have been able to read that perfectly fine and understood. So Nate, coolly. Yeah. All right. You know, I was gonna turn that into a clip for YouTube, like a short or something, because that shit was actually kind of funny. So I was gonna turn it into a short for YouTube, but then it's a good bit of editing I would have to do for that, and I was kind of like, I don't know if I feel like doing all that work. No, it bloody was not. It was pretty funny. I was laughing just thinking about it. After the stream, I was laughing. I was like, that would actually be a pretty funny clip. Incoming quiz about lowered standards. Oh, come on. We all got a nice LOL out of it. I still can't say the word. All right, back to the castle. Away we go. Oh my gosh. I want to see. I'm gonna get Ashley to see if she can say it after the stream. I'm gonna see if she knows what I'm saying. I'll try saying it and see if she can say it. Be curious. I'm getting hungry. What do I feel like I'm in the mood for? I already had some pulled chicken today, so I don't know if I want more of that. I had a bowl of it, like before I started streaming. Might just snack, eat some Cheez-Its or something. And drifting in there. All right. I gotta grab some more flowers real quick. I think. How did they keep getting down here, man? This is 2 new ones. How did you get down here? I bet you they're jumping off that. They gotta be. We're like coming down from there. No, I doubt that. They're probably jumping down that way and walking this way. That's wild. We got house-made cheeseburgers in the office today. Having a kitchen in the office. Amazing. Damn. That's what's up. I have a kitchen in my office too. Downstairs. Yeah, there's flowers in here. Sweet. Lots of them too. All right. Shortcut. I see the fall damage bug's not fixed yet. Not that I'm like complaining about that. All right, let's do one here. One here. One here. I was gonna do them on the edge here, but then I'm thinking it'd be kind of cool to have them. Wait, what? Hold up. How did this happen? What's going on here? Okay, is it just this corner? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Okay, whatever, it's fixed. Fixed it. There we are. All right, and now we have that, that. Oh, we have such a wide variety here. Let's go. I think what we'll do is we'll do... Okay, hold up. Can I swap these out? Like hot swap them? No. Gotta break the whole thing. All right. All right, that does add like a nice little touch, doesn't it? Now to figure out what the hell to do with these. So probably not gonna do these two since we already just did a bunch of those. I don't know, can I put the red top in there? That doesn't look that good. Let's not do that one. I only have 5 of these lupins. I guess 5 would be fine because there's only 4 going around, so something like this. All right. I definitely wish I had more. Trying to think. What else can we put down here, guys? While I'm at it. I got the flowers. I got the benches. I'm thinking something like right in this area here. Unless you guys are feeling this is pretty good. Right? Like, are we feeling pretty good about this right now? Or do you think we need to go like a bit further? I just don't know what else I want to... I mean, I guess I could get more planters. I can make some and put them on each side of the bench. Or... yeah, that would probably be fine. Could do that. I see something along here, though. I just don't know what. Damn, that does add a good bit of color to the room. Do you say anything? Don't say anything. It's a chat to blame us for him not making his deadline. No. It's fine. As long as it's not something that's going to take 10 years to do. Honestly, think it should be a standard thing in offices. Makes lunchtimes more enjoyable for everyone. We got decent, healthy food, and it's a good time to hang out with the other office workers to just chat. Bit of extra maintenance, cleaning, of course, but yeah, worth it 100%. Yeah. Yeah, open area is fine. I don't want it to be claustrophobic. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I feel like I should move these benches up one, though. These benches feel really far back. Although they're not bad. I think I just leave them. I think they're good. They're fine. They're fine. Yeah, I like the idea of if I was in office that there'd be some sort of like kind of like communal lunchtime thing. I was always very much an advocate for just skipping my lunch and just eating when I got home. I'm very big on that when I was working in office, just to save time. Gets me out of there an hour earlier, you know. I was always very much just like, let me do my work. I won't bug you, you don't bug me type mentality. So, all right, let's work on this tunnel real quick. See if we can make some headway on. Oh shit, that's right. Never mind. Hold on. We still gotta do one more thing in here. I need to put dry shale in some of these spots. Let's kind of mix it up a little. Especially back here. I completely forgot about this. Might need to make more of this though. Alright, let's do this well. I just hate watch what you eat. Smells good. Smells good. Let me breathe on it and watch you eat. What the fuck? Who the hell are you eating with, bro? Need to teach them some personal space. God damn. That's wild if you got a coworker doing that to you. Thank you. Ah. There we go. All right. Not bad, not bad. I do not know what Ashley is doing downstairs, but it sounds like a lot of banging around. What the hell? I bet you I have an idea. I bet you she's putting the Halloween decorations out. Let me have that back. Oh, man. Alright, I don't have any more dry shell. It's kind of an L. Alright. Do I have any on the boat? Oh, this might be the end. Damn. Alright, I don't have any. Shit. Alright. Alright, well, I think we're gonna call that here then. I will, what I'll probably do off stream tonight or tomorrow evening is knock out a little bit of the tedious leftover stuff down here. So like replacing the floor, replacing these walls, and doing the dry shell in here. So this should be done by the start of tomorrow's stream. If not, it'll be this. The other thing that we have to do, which will be really easy, is the courtyards. The courtyard, basically, I thought it over, and since this isn't like a city castle, it's just a single like family castle. The courtyards for single family castles, when I looked it up online and stuff, I did do a little bit of research on this one, surprisingly. They're mostly just open fields, right? Like they're just grass covered, and then there's a path going through there. Maybe some fountains here and there. So that's going to be kind of the plan here. So we're going to tear all this up, replace it with grass, put a path leading to up here and there, and then same thing up here. Oh, the train came by. Good timing. And then maybe put like a statue or a fountain in here or something like that. Will be our plan for up here. So that shouldn't take us long to do it all. It's just a lot of tedious digging and replacing. And then that'll pretty much be the end of the castle. So I don't know, tomorrow or Thursday will be the final days. It should be done this week. Will be the plan. It's crazy. So, but thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh yeah, let me know. What'd you guys think of the music today? What'd you guys think of the music today? This song that's going right now. Did you guys find it annoying? Good? Didn't notice it at all? It was fine? 'Tis good? Sweet. Cool. I got another one for tomorrow that we're gonna do. I'm glad you guys have been liking these ones though. They're pretty cool. So, alright though. Wasn't too bad. Seemed to fit. Yeah. Yeah, the ones that I have picked out for the rest, I have 2 more for the rest of the week, and they seem to fit the stream mood pretty good. I have kind of like a thing I'm testing out here with these, so. Had a funny thought. What if some obscure company decided to say this was their music and the whole stream is muted? It is actually possible. I will say that there is a chance. Yesterday was kind of like a cold plunge. I wanted to see what would happen, and I didn't get hit by it. And I actually talked to the guy. I messaged the guy that made the song, like the lo-fi mix, because basically the song is from a game, right? And I'm pretty sure you're allowed to play game audio no matter what. But I messaged him, and he had remixed it into a lo-fi beat, and these are all the songs that I have for this week are by him. And I asked him, I was like, am I good to play these on stream? Am I gonna get hit because of who that owns it and stuff like that? And he was saying because it's remixed enough that it should be perfectly fine and shouldn't get hit. And yesterday's didn't get hit, and it was by basically the same ship. So we'll see how today goes, and I guess the rest of the week. But yeah, we're kind of testing the water out on these ones. So I'm kind of want to see if I want to do something with the stream audio or not. So but anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and burn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try.
Yeah,
What makes you feel alive? That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one mine is.
They're all going the same
Yeah, I don't
time.
either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyros, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur and Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.